Hello, 1 2 3 mic check. Hello, 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 1 2 3 mic check. A very good morning to all our live viewers. We're back live with the Platinum Cup final. One Champion Cricket Academy. One Champion Cricket Academy up against Pavillion Cricket Academy in all important final of under 17 cricket tournament. S. Puneet and Krishna Jaiswal are the two openers out in the center for One Champion Cricket Academy, whereas Sairam to open the bowling attack for One Champion for Pavillion Cricket Academy after 4 overs, 6 without any loss. A steady start for One Champion Cricket Academy under 17. Well, Pavillion Cricket Academy on the mark from the word go. They have not allowed the batters to score any in these initial overs. 2 of 11 for Krishna Jaiswal, whereas 3 of 13 for Puneet. Both the batters very good at the top. Batting is the strength of One Champion Cricket Academy, whereas bowling is the strength of Pavillion Cricket Academy. This is a very good contest between bat and ball. That's a wide down the leg from Supratik God, the other new ball bowler for Pavillion Cricket Academy. Both the captains got what they wanted at the toss. It was Pavillion Cricket Academy who won the toss and opted to bowl first. But One Champion Cricket Academy, on the other hand, was willing to bat first. Well, there's a shape away for Supratik God. Krishna Jaiswal does well to anticipate the swing, plays it well, but straight to the point. A packed field on the offside. A very good one. Deep third, gully, point, cover point, short covers, and mid off. All inside the circle. Well, that's a very full delivery. Driven straight. It's a dot ball. That's on the patch of Krishna Jaiswal and beautifully clipped away. That's an excellent flick shot from Krishna Jaiswal. That's the first boundary of the match. A full toss. A rare one from Supratik God. Is usually very good with the ball. bowled so well up until now, but this time ends up bowling a full toss, looking for the Yorker on that occasion. And Krishna Jaiswal opens up for the first time and flicks it beautifully for a boundary. 11 without any loss. One champion cricket academy after 4.3. Well, this is a 50 over match. Batters have plenty of time to settle in. Wickets in hand will be the key to success in this format. If you safely negotiate the new ball, that will be the key. Well, that's a shape away for Supratik God. That is what he get more often than the not. Good over so far from Supratik God. Apart from that boundary, he's bowled well. He's got the ball to shape away. This bit of help for the seamers in this surface. Once again, a very full delivery, looking for that outside edge. Batter plays very nicely, but straight to the point. It's a dot ball. Krishna Jaiswal and Punit both in no sort of hurry. At the moment, they are soaking the pressure of the final that will be upon them. They need to look out this new ball. They need to respect the bowler when the ball is moving around. Well, that's a poor delivery. Waited on that one nicely. That was drifted on the pads, and Krishna Jaiswal glances it beautifully. Fine leg is too wide to cut that off. That's a boundary. A good over for one champion cricket academy as they get 9 of that over after 5, 15 without any loss. Well, Sairam to continue. Starts off with a good delivery. Equally well played by Puneet, but straight to the car wash. It's a dot ball. कृष्णा जायसवाल नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे है ना एक बार कंफर्म करो. हाँ हाँ, ठीक है. In fact, it's Krishna Jaiswal who's on strike. He's got 10 of 17, Krishna Jaiswal, whereas 3 of 14 for Puneet. Well, that's a beautiful channel there from Sairam. He's not express in terms of pace, but he's got very good line and length, very accurate usually, bowling very economically, keeping things tight. 2.2 overs, one made in, and only a run conceded so far from Sairam. Well, the first sign of aggression from Krishna Jaiswal. That was very full from Sairam, and he lifts it beautifully inside out over extra cover for a boundary. Boundary is flowing now for One Champion Cricket Academy. They started off slowly, but now they are getting into the groove. First real aggressive stroke from the batters. Lifting that ball beautifully over covers for a boundary. This time, length slightly dragged. An adjustment made there by Sairam. This is what he's all about. This is good bowling. Previously, he was driven up and over to a very full delivery. Now, drags his length back. This time, guided away. Good fielding by the gully fielder while running towards his left. He definitely saves couple of runs for his team. 19 without any loss. One Champion Cricket Academy after 5.5. First power play in play. Well, another beauty to close out the over. A good one from Sairam. 4 runs coming off the sixth over. One Champion Cricket Academy after 6, 19 without any loss. Supratik God to continue. He's got the ball to move away from the right hander. Very packed field on the offside. Well, he starts off with a full delivery. Beautifully driven, but straight to the cover point. Fielder does well. It's a dot ball. Well, coming into the field setup, they've got deep third and a wideish fine leg. Very packed field on the offside, in front of square, gully, point, cover point, then extra cover, short covers, and mid off. 6 member there, in front of square. Well, that was a very straight line. Batter just using his wrist and walking it away in the square leg for a couple of runs. Puneet moving along nicely here. He's got to 13 now. 13 of 18 deliveries for Puneet, whereas 6 of 20 for Krishna Jaiswal. One Champion Cricket Academy, 21 without any loss into the 7 overs. All the 10 wickets intact. Well, that was a very close shout. Very close to an outside edge. A good one from Supratik God. He's getting the ball to move away from the right-hander. He's getting the movement from the surface. These are encouraging signs for the fast bowler to pitch it up. He's bowled well. 3.3 overs, 16 without any wicket. He's gone past that outside edge, but doesn't get a wicket up until now, but he's bowling well. Another full lane delivery, this time driven convincingly, but doesn't clear the infield. Field there is a very tight one from Pavillion Cricket Academy. Gap in the covers is very minimal. Slightly dragging his length back. Mistimed shot, looking for a quick single. A sharp throw there by the lefty. Gets an awkward one. There's a misfield in the backup. In fine leg. They are coming back for the third one. Yes, they'll make the third one with ease. Well, that's poor bit of fielding there by the fielding unit. It should have maximally been one, but they have turned it into three. Good running between the wickets. An early call, completing the first with ease, then getting back for another two courtesy of a run miss overthrow. 24 without any loss after 6.5. 5 runs so far of this over. Last ball of the over, Supritik in a net. Krishna Jaiswal. Well driven, but this time straight to the bowler in his follow through, who does well. So 5 runs coming off the 7th over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 24 without any loss after 7. Introduction in the bowling attack. Vamsi God now starts off with a beauty. Well spin into the 8th over for Pavillion Cricket Academy. He's a very good spinner. God stays in line of stumps more often than not. That's the key to his success. This time it's just inside the line. Ball skids through the surface very quickly. Batter trying to cut that one gets beaten. Bounce slightly low on that occasion. Once again, punched off the back foot this time. Ball skidding through the surface very quickly. Batter toe ends it straight to the back foot point. Back to back dot deliveries to start off the spell for the spin magician from Pavillion Cricket Academy. Well, that's a very full delivery, and he gets in hand in a follow through. It's the timber, but the batter at the non-striker end was very aware of that, and he was well inside that popping crease. Any start from there, it would have been curtains for him. Good bit of awareness from the non-striker. This time the batter swings across the line and misses a very straight one. Pavillion Cricket Academy draws first plate. Puneet the man dismissed, looking to sweep The very full delivery. It's a wrong shot to opt at that sort of length. First one down for One Champion Cricket Academy in the very 8th over. Pavillion Cricket Academy delighted with that one. They've got rid of the one opener, one of the two. 24 for 1 after 7.5. One Champion Cricket Academy. Excellent first over by God. It's a wicket made in. 24 for the loss of 1 after 8. One Champion Cricket Academy. Another introduction in the bowling attack. Rahul Raina now into the attack for Pavillion Cricket Academy. His right arm leg break. Rahul Raina, 163 matches for him, 184 wickets. Economy under 5, 4.82. Best figures of 5 for 15. The new batsman in for One Champion Cricket Academy after the departure of Puneet is Ashwath. Ashwath R in at number 3. Very experienced batter. That's a quick delivery first up from Rahul Raina. Played off the back foot and run through for a very quick single. Good running between the wicket. Coming to the career stats of Ashwath, 289 matches for him, 1492 runs, averaging just under 17, strike rate 116.29. Well, that's a flighted up delivery, inviting the batter for the lofted shot. Ashwath looking to go up and over, swings and a miss. Well, that's a brave delivery from Rahul Raina. That is what you need to do as a leg break. Ariel in the air looking for the single but sent back by the non-striker Krishna Jaiswal. That ball was in the air for a very short while but it was safe over the head of the bowler. Good fielding by the mid-off fielder. This time he swings into the mid-wicket, vacant mid-wicket region. Once again, Ashwath goes aerial and it's a boundary. First runs for Ashwath. That too, it's a boundary to open the account. No better way to get yourself off the mark than hitting a boundary. Run a ball 4 for Ashwath. Full from Rahul Raina and Ashwatar making full use, lifting it beautifully over mid wicket for a boundary. Rahul Raina have only fielder outside the circle, is at square leg. Another full delivery. Well, there was an outside edge ball raising into the third man. Gully fielder after that. He cuts it out. A good job there. Will they come back for third? No, they are settling in for a single. In fact, for a double. By signal by the match official. I thought there might be an outside edge there, but it isn't. That's a beauty from Rahul Raina, beating the batter and the wicket keeper. Score moves to 31. 31 for 1 after 8.5. This time it's way outside off stump. White signal by the umpire. Rahul Raina looking to close out the over on that occasion. Staying away from the hitting arc of Ashwath. Last ball of the over. That's a flighted delivery, and Ashwath this time goes on the other side of the ground. Beautifully lifted over extra cover for a one bounce 4. What a shot to close out the over. An expensive one from Rahul Raina. 12 coming off the 9th over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 36 for the loss of 1. Vamsi God will continue. 1 over, 1 made in and a wicket. Wicket made in previous one for Vamsi God will continue. Once again, it's a good delivery, right on the money. On a good lane. Ball skidding through the surface. Vamsi Krishna will get the ball to skid through. Will target the stumps more often than not. That's the success mantra for him. But this time, Krishna Jaiswal goes inside out, over covers. That's a boundary. That's been the productive area for One Champion Cricket Academy. Whenever the ball is pitched up, it's in the arc for both the batters, and they are playing well over covers. On that occasion, no intentions whatsoever from Jaiswal to keep it down. Lifts it beautifully for a boundary. Clears the infield with ease. Timing was the key on that occasion. Another very full delivery from Vamsi God. He's not shy of bowling it full. He's a wicket taker. He'll search for the wickets. Likes to bowl stump to stump. Likes to hit the target more often than not. Vamsi Krishna, 1.3 overs, 1 made in, 4 for 1 for him. "40 for 1, One Champion Cricket Academy." After being invited to bat first by Pavillion Cricket Academy. Once again, a very full delivery. That's a Yorker from the spinner. Beautifully kept out by Krishna Jaiswal. A very good batter right at the top for One Champion Cricket Academy. It's the all-important Platinum Cup final of One Champion Under 17 Cricket Tournament 2026. Two heavyweights who performed exceedingly well in the league stage are into the finals. Full, and this time Jaiswal gets his knee down and hits it straight as an arrow. No chance for mid on or mid off to cut that off. That's a very good shot from Krishna Jaiswal, presenting a very straight bat. Goes over the head of the bowler into the side screen. 15 of 27 now for Krishna Jaiswal. One Champion Cricket Academy now rolling along nicely. Looking for another big one. There was a catching opportunity there. Missed by the mid-on fielder. One shot too many for Krishna Jaiswal. He survives. He gets a lifeline. Well, that was completely mistimed shot. That went straight to the mid-on fielder, who just had to move couple of steps towards his right, and he puts it down. He makes a mess out of it. Adding insult to an injury, it goes for 4. An expensive over from Vamshi Krishna. 12 runs coming off that one. After 10, One Champion Cricket Academy 48 for the loss of 1. Another introduction in the bowling attack. Suraj now with his right arm leg break. Starts off with a good one. Well, that's been given as a wide ball. Bowler might have felt he was hard done by the match official. That was a very good delivery, but spinning too much. Another good delivery played off the back foot, but straight to the cover point. It's a dot ball. 165 matches for Suraj. 147 wickets. Economy 4.73. Best figures of 5 for 2. Well, that's a low full toss. Hit straight to the mid-on fielder, who does well on that occasion. It's a dot ball. Well, Suraj will toss the ball up. He's getting good spin, good passage out of the surface. This time slightly short, pulled off the back foot. Work to be done. Thereby the deep fielder, deep square leg, cuts it out. But it will be easily couple of runs for the batting team. Good running. 50s are for One Champion Cricket Academy in the 11th over. 51 for 1. Playing away from the body. A misfield in the inner circle. Will they come back for second? Will they chance the arm? Yes, they are taking one for the throw. Good throw by the deep fielder, but the batter made his ground on that occasion. Not out, says the square leg umpire. 5 runs of the over so far. Well, that's a big shot. That was very full in the arc for Ashwath, and he goes over the infield, over the head of mid on, and that's a boundary. Ashwath making things look very easy. 16 of 11 for him. He's looked fluent from the word go. Well, they have got a fielder behind now. In long on. This time he plays a good looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder at the edge on a bounce. 9 runs coming off the 11th over by Suraj. One Champion Cricket Academy, 57 for the loss of 1. Vamsi got to continue. 2 overs, 1 made in, 12 for 1 so far for him. An excellent first over, but goes for 12 in his second. Now into his third. Well, that's short and wide, cut away, but doesn't clear the infield. Well, that was a very good looking shot off the back foot from Krishna Jaiswal, but straight to the point. Very packed field on the offside for Vamsi Krishna. Deep square leg and long on in play for him. They've got long on after that couple of boundaries in that area. Let's hit away for a single down the ground all along the carpet. Good start for One Champion Cricket Academy. This time Vamsi God goes into the surface, ball skidding through. Ashwant just playing it into the hands of short mid wicket. It's a dot ball. This time slow through the air. Ashwath looking for the big shot once again. This time doesn't get the ideal connection. It came off the toe end of the bat, but still good enough for a single. Hits it in the very safe area over the head of the bowler. No fielder there, straight on the side screen. That's another over pitch delivery. Krishna Jaiswal looking for the quick single sent back by Ashwath. Well, there's a miscommunication there between both the batters. Striker was very keen to get that single, but sent back by the non-striker. 2 runs of the over so far. Well, that's lifted over extra cover and taken right at the edge. Krishna Jaiswal will hold out in the covers. Well, he won't get a second lifeline. Once again looking to clear the infield, but this time doesn't. No elevation whatsoever for Jaiswal. That brings his downfall. Second one bites the dust for One Champion Cricket Academy. Pavillion Cricket Academy will be delighted with that wicket as they get through the top order batters. Both the openers now back in the sheds for One Champion Cricket Academy. That's beautifully worked away on the onside for a single by Ashwath. Sairam to continue. 3.1 overs. One made in, six for none for Sairam. The new batter in at number 4 is the captain of one champion. Well, that's a good delivery. Captain to captain, play and a miss. It's a dot ball. Coming to the stats of Ritvik Surendra, the captain of one champion cricket academy. 61 matches for him, 2,405 runs. Average very healthy, 44.54. Strike rate even better, 146.74 for Ritvik. Sairam straight away getting himself in the attack. Well, that's a good length from Sairam. Attacking the stump, asking the questions. Well, that's once again a better length. Width was there. Ritvik looking to cut that one. Slight extra bounce for Sairam. Beats the batter. It's a dot ball. Long on and deep square leg in play for Sairam as well. They're continuing with the same field. This time slightly short in terms of length. Sairam just, in fact, Ritvik just nudges one on the onside and gets himself off the mark with a single. 104 for Ritvik to get himself off the mark. Last ball of the over. Good one from Sairam. Only two coming. Punched off the back foot, but straight to the extra cover. It's a dot ball. Good comeback from Pavillion Cricket Academy. After 13 overs, 61 for 2, one champion Cricket Academy. The man with the golden arm, Vamsi God, to continue. He's got 2 wickets already. Well, that would have been a third one for him. That was a thick edge outside edge. A deflection there. Wicketkeeper fails to hold on to it. Third man fielded as well, but it will be a couple of runs for Ritvik. If that would have been taken by the wicketkeeper, it would have been curtains for Ritvik. Fortunate that he survives. A very close chance. A difficult one. This time he hits it hard in the long on for a single. 64 for 2. One champion Cricket Academy. This is dream run for Vamsi God. 3.2 overs. One made in, 17 for 2. He's got two big fish. It was full from Vamsi God. Ashwath, as he usually does, opting to go aerial, but this time swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. This time playing on the back foot. Straight to the inner fielder at mid off. It's a dot ball. Low full toss, hit on the up. A chance put down. Well, that was a big moment in the match. Comfortably carries to the mid off fielder. It was at a good height, but he puts it down. Ashwath now gets a lifeline. Well, this time on the pads, clipped away. Protection there in the square leg. So it will only be a single. Well, what's happening in the field for Pavillion Cricket Academy? 4 runs coming off the Vamsi Krishna's over. Both the batters getting the lifeline in the very over. After 14, OCC 65 for the loss of 2.
Low full toss, hit on the up, a chance put.
Sairam to continue. That ball bounced extra off the surface. Shocks the batsman. It's a dot ball. Good carry to the wicketkeeper. Well, this time it's slow through the air. Ashwath playing early for the shot on that occasion. Doesn't time it well, so it's a dot ball. 65 for 2. Good passage for Pavillion Cricket Academy. Well, that's in the air, but will not carry to the inner circle fielder who was right at the edge. Collects the ball on a bounce. Well, pulled away beautifully. Shot from Sairam. Sat up in the surface, and Ashwath with the pull shot goes over the head of short mid wicket. That's a welcome boundary for One Champion Cricket Academy. Ashwath now moves to 23 of just 24 deliveries. That's an excellent slow one from Sairam. Well, that's in the air for a very short while, but will not carry to the mid wicket. It's a dot ball. Apart from that four, it was a good over from Sairam. Four coming off the 15th over. One Champion Cricket Academy. 69 for the loss of five. In fact, loss of two after 15 overs. There will be a change in end. 69 for the loss of two after 15. Well, that's been punched off the back foot. And a successful over from Vamsi God. Gets a wicket and only 2 runs coming off that one. After 16 overs, one champion cricket academy. 71 for the loss of 3. They have lost the captain in the previous over. Vamsi God with the third wicket. An excellent spell so far for him. Getting rid of the top order. Bowler name? Sairam will continue into his 6th over. He's kept things tight. Hasn't picked a wicket, but he's kept the batters quiet. 5 overs, 1 made in. Only 11 for Sairam so far. Well, that's a beauty to start off. On a good length, Ashwant punches one off the back foot straight to the mid off. It's a dot ball. The new man in after the departure of Rithvik is Vedant. He is a right-hand batter in at number 5 for One Champion Cricket Academy. 30 matches for Vedant. 613 runs, averaging just under 28. Strike rate 125. Well, that's in the air, but doesn't carry to Sairam in his follow through. Well, that was a sharp bouncer there. Ashwath very late on the pull. Gets it high on the bat. Ball hits the maker sticker. Ballooned in the air. But somehow falls short of Sairam, who was running after the ball on that occasion. Once again, a pull. This time he gets a top edge and the ball goes in the vacant find region. It's a boundary for Ashwath. He's not going to hold out. He's not going to hold back. He loves the challenges. He loves to play the shots. He got late on the previous instant, but this time controls it nicely for a boundary. 75 for 3 now. One Champion Cricket Academy after 16.4. This time very slow through the air. Beating the right hand batter on the outside edge. Poor bit of glove work there behind by the wicket keeper. That will be couple of runs. Nitin there behind the timber. That should have been a dot ball. You expect your wicket keepers to grab that one. Nonetheless, it's a 2 run. Score moves to 77. 6 runs of this over so far. Last ball of the over. This time it's a low E. Ball skids through the surface, keeps low. Ashwat does well. It's a dot ball to close out the over. 6 runs coming off the 17th over by Sairam. One Champion Cricket Academy. 77 for the loss of 3. Well, that's in the air, but mid-off fielder back paddling will not get to it. It's couple of runs for Vedant to open his account. In fact, it's only a single. Strike back with Advait. In fact, with Ashwath. Well, that's a low full toss, clipped away. Chance of a run out, but fielder misses out. Well, that was a suicidal of run there from Ashwath. Hits it straight to the short mid wicket and runs through. If the fielder would have gathered that cleanly, it would have been curtains. Well, that's in the air, but will not carry to the covers, who collects the ball on a bounce. This is good from Vamshi Krishna. 5.3 overs, 1 made in, 22 for 3. He's got all 3 wickets so far. This time, beautifully controlled shot, punched off the back foot, right in between covers and cover point for a boundary. There was not a much gap there, but Vedant Pandey excellently places the ball right in between. Timing impeccable on that occasion from Vedant. He hardly seems to hit that one, but still the ball races across the surface very quickly. Timing was the key on that occasion. Once again, Vedant looking to play off the back foot against Vamsi God. Gets beaten. It's a dot ball. Pavillion Cricket Academy, they have kept their plans simple. Once again, full attacking the stumps. Safely negotiated by the batter. 18 overs, 83 for the loss of 3. Sairam to continue with his medium pace. 6 overs, 1 made in, 15 for none so far for Sairam. Well, that's a leading edge, but will not carry to the fielder. This is good from Sairam. He's bowling at good channel, creating doubts in the batter's mind. Now there's a change in angle. He's coming around the wicket for Ashwant. 28 of 34 for Ashwant R. Well, looking for the big shot. Gets an inside edge. Will they come back for second run? No, the fielder does well and keeps it to 1. Strike now is with Vedant. Vedant Pandey, 5 of 9 for him. Well punched off the back foot, but straight to the point. Vedant Pandey, very sweet timer of the ball. Plays very well, both on the back foot and front foot. He likes to take time initially, but known for scoring big. Well, that was on the pads. Did the batter get the bat onto it? That ball raised away for a boundary. Yes, runs given. Beautifully clipped away by Vedant Pandey. That was a loosener from Sairam, coming around the wicket and drifting one on the pads. No one in the fine leg. Easy pickings for the batter. Vedant is too good a batter to miss out on such scoring opportunities. Sairam usually very good, but it was a loose one from him on that occasion. Well, that's a steep bounce off the surface. Did that get the outside edge? We have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, he says it was an outside edge. Another opportunity gone down. Well, that's the fifth catch of the match that's been put down. That was a regulation for the wicket keeper. Yes, there was extra bounce, but still you have to take it at this level. Vedant survives. Well, that's full and in the arc for the right-hander, Ashwatar, and it goes for a boundary. A very good looking shot to close out the over. An expensive over from Sairam. 10 coming off the 19th. One Champion Cricket Academy. 93 for the loss of 3. God will continue. That's a very full delivery. Beautifully lifted over Vedant Pandey. Never looked to overhit. Just extends his cover drive. That was a lofted cover drive for a boundary. Clears the infield with ease. Well, going around the wicket hasn't worked for Pavillion Cricket Academy. Well, they were bowling good when they were operating over the wicket. Suddenly goes around the wicket and they have gone for runs. This time cut off the back foot right between gully and point for a boundary. What a shot that was. This time on the back foot. Vedant Pandey. Well, he's got an excellent trigger movement. Both off the back foot and front foot. Gets into a very good position very early. Length slightly dragged back by Vamsi Krishna and he was onto it in a flash. Well, Vedant God going around the wicket hasn't worked. He's gone for a couple of boundaries in 2 balls. Very full delivery once again, driven hard, but this time doesn't get the ball through the infield. Good work there by the cover point fielder. It's a dot ball. 100 is up for One Champion Cricket Academy in 19.3. 101 for 3. Once again, another full delivery from Vamsi Krishna. This time Vedant just defending it off the front foot. He's missing. He's mixing aggression with cautious very nicely. Vedant Pandey. Well, that's in the air and taken. Once again trying to clear the infield, but this time holds out in the cover point. Pratik got there, the fielder, who makes no mistake. Supratik God, in fact, the fielder who takes an beauty to send back the fourth one for One Champion Cricket Academy. 101 for the loss of 4. That's the 4th wicket down for One Champion Cricket Academy. Vamsi God, the man with the golden arm, gets all 4. 6.5 overs, 1 made in, 34 runs conceded, and 4 wickets. 4 top order batters, all dismissed by Vamsi God. 101 for 4 after 19.5. Well, the new batter in is Hemant, in at number 6 for One Champion Cricket Academy. Hemant, 305 matches for Hemant, 2,608 runs, averaging 16.61, strike rate of 82.09 for Hemant, in at number 6. His team is under tremendous pressure. One Champion Cricket Academy starting off slow, then looking for the shots. Catching has been not good from Pavillion Cricket Academy. They have dropped too many catches. Already 5 catches have been dropped, but that was an excellent grab from the fielder. Vamsi Krishna, Vamsi God, with the 4th wicket in his 7th over. This is dream spell for Vamsi God. Last ball of the over. Well, that's a very full delivery, but it was an inside edge. That was a very close call, but and clear inside edge. Hemant playing off the back foot. That ball spins and skids through the surface. A good one from Vamsi Krishna. An excellent comeback. Goes for 8 run of first 2 deliveries. Then concedes no run and picks a wicket of Vedant. 8 runs and a wicket of the 20th over. One Champion Cricket Academy, 101 for 4. Well, Sairam will continue into his 8th over. 7 overs, 1 made in, 25 for none for Sairam so far. Well, that's an awkward bounce there. Ashwant opting to play on the front foot. Got surprised with the bounce that Sairam gets on that occasion. Well, now Sairam coming around the wicket. Well, this time it's in the air and taken. Well, that's the first wicket for Sairam. Ashwath looking to clear the inner circle once again, fails to do so. Fifth batter now back in the sheds. Half of the teams dismissed for just 101. One shot too many for Ashwatar brings his downfall. Sairam finally with the wicket. A good catch by Rahul Raina while diving forward. It's never easy, but he judged the trajectory to perfection and sends Ashwatar back in the sheds. 101 for 5 on Champion Cricket Academy. New batter in is Hitesh Reddy in at number 7 for One Champion Cricket Academy. A very new career for Hitesh Reddy, 4 matches, 38 runs, averaging 19, strike rate 73.08. He needs to he needs to stitch in a partnership with Hemant alongside him. 2 new batters out in the center. This is the ideal scenario for Pavillion Cricket Academy. They've hurled the nerves. Well, that's a beauty. Ball going away for the right hander with the angle. Hitesh Reddy lets it go through. It's a dot ball. 101 for 5. Once again presses forward and lets the ball go through. Just having a good look at the surface. And the bowler, well, Sairam getting the ball to move away with the angle for the right hander. This time on the stumps. Punched straight back. Good feeling by Sairam in his follow through. Excellent over. No runs conceded and a wicket so far. Last ball of the over. Well, that's very full in the air, but no one there. Very short towards the right of bowler. It's an excellent over from Sairam. Wicket made in. It's a wicket made in after 21. One Champion Cricket Academy. 101 for the loss of 5. Vamsi God will continue into his 8th over. Excellent spell of 7 overs so far for Vamsi God. He's got 4 wickets, 4 big fish. Continuing around the wicket. Well, that's an extra bounce on that occasion. Good carry through the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball. Both the bowlers now getting the ball to move away from the right hander with the angle. He's not a big turner of the ball. Vamsi God relies on his line and length. Hits the wicket more often than not. Very skiddy through the surface. Gets through his over very quickly. Couple of dots. That's in the air. Will that be taken? Fielder puts it down. Well. That was at catching height there. Fielder did well. Made his ground. Did exceedingly well while backpedaling. But the ball straight away goes right in between his fingers. Well, the fifth catch of the day that's gone down. Couple of runs for the batter. Well, that was an outside edge. Huge deflection. No chance for the wicketkeeper to catch that one. Short third fielder after that. So it will be couple of runs. This is good from Vamsi. He's bowling slow through the air, tossing the ball up, inviting the batter to go for the big shots. Well, this is excellent from Vamsi. Way outside off stump. Match official says it's a wide. Trying to bowl slow through the air. In the process, balls wide. Well, that's a flighted delivery. That's in the air. And this time a comfortable catch. This is excellent variation from Vamsi God. It was a leg break. It was tossed up. Invited the batter for the big shot. Fielder well placed. Right in between. Takes an easy catch. That's the sixth one down for One Champion Cricket Academy. One shot too many for the batters. They are looking for boundaries. In the process, losing too many wickets. More than half of the team dismissed. Vamsi God with the 5-wicket haul. What a spell he has had. This is dream spell in the Platinum Cup final. The time when it matters the most. Vamsi God steps up and gets 5-wicket haul. No better sight for a bowler than picking up a fifer in a limited over cricket. This is the all important Platinum Cup final of One Champion under 17. At the moment, Pavillion Cricket Academy getting better off One Champion Cricket Academy. Well, that's a huge turnaround by Pavillion. New batter in is Advait Reddy. After the dismissal of Heman, he joins in. Hitesh Reddy. Last ball of the over. 7.5 overs. 1 for 39. In fact, 1 made in 39 for 5 for Vamsi God. Very good. Once again, slow through the air. Punched off the back foot, but straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball to close out the over. An excellent spell from Vamsi God so far. Sairam will continue. Well, that's an excellent bounce for Sairam. He'll get the ball to bounce. He'll ball an effort delivery every now and then. That will be quick through the air. And other than that, he'll be bowling slow through the air. That's the variation that he has. Very successful so far with his variation. One of the best teams as far as bowling lineup is concerned. Pavillion Cricket Academy up against one of the best batting team in the tournament, One Champion Cricket Academy. Well, that's very full on the pads, beautifully clipped away, straight to the fine leg fielder for a single. That's a single. Well, batter looking to play on the back foot on that occasion gets beaten. That ball going away, shaping away from the right hander on the angle. It's a dot ball. Well, that's a very full delivery. Defended on the front foot. No run conceded there. Single coming off the four delivery so far in this over. Well, that's aerial but safe. Good fielding by mid off fielder. Cuts it out. Advait with that gets off the mark. Advait Reddy 125 matches for him. 3,115 runs. Averaging just under 32. Strike rate 106. Very good low order batter. More than capable batter, I must say. That's a good ball to close out the over. 2 runs coming off the 23rd over. Over. 2 runs coming off the 23rd over. One Champion Cricket Academy. 108 for the loss of 6. Vamsigo to continue. Now into his 9th over. 8 overs. 1 maiden. 39 for 5 so far for him. Well, that was very close to an outside edge. Beautifully bowled by Vamsi God. Getting the ball to go away from the right hander. Well, that's in the air and taken. Safely pouched. Very slow through the air. Advait very early into the shots. Hands over an easy catch to a bowler in the follow through. Vamsi God gets another one. It's a 6-wicket haul for him. One Champion Cricket Academy digs deep into the trouble. 108 for 7 now in the 24th over. Pavillion Cricket Academy all over One Champion Cricket Academy in this all important Platinum Cup final of One Champion Under 17. Ashutosh Lakkaraju is the new batter in at number 9 for One Champion Cricket Academy. Right hand batter, 91 matches for him, 967 runs, averaging just under 19. Strike rate very healthy, 75.84. His team is under some pressure here. Another beautiful delivery from Vamsi God. Very full. This time quicker through the air. He's mixing up his pace very beautifully. Very slow delivery, very slow through the air to get rid of the previous batter. Once again, straight and on the money, in line of stumps, not allowing any sort of width to the batters to play at. Well, he's tossed up the deliveries every now and then. Well, that's a close shout. But that ball was clearly pitching down the leg, so no point appealing for the LBW. It's a dot ball. An excellent over so far. Wicket and no run conceded. Last ball of the over. This will be the second maiden for Vamsi. If he bowls, yes, it will be a wicket. Wicket maiden for Vamsi God, a second one of the match. After 24 overs, one champion cricket academy, 108 for the loss of 7. Sairam to bowl out. This will be the last over for Sairam. 9 overs, 2 maiden, 27 for 1 so far for Sairam. Well, that's an outside edge. Ball goes in between short third and gully. Fielder after that. Will they come back for second? No, they are settling in with a single. This is poor running by both the batters. They could have easily come back for second, but they have opted to run one. 109 for the loss of 7. One champion cricket academy after 24.1 overs. What a match we are having here. Pavillion Cricket Academy in all sorts of control. Well, that's beautifully driven straight. Mid on and mid off both slightly wide. So running through for a single. This is good running between the wicket. 110 for 7 now. Well, on the pads, clipped away, but mid wicket fielder will get around. It will only be a single. 3 singles in a row in this over. This is the ideal thing to do from here on for one champion cricket academy. They need to rotate strike on regular basis and stitch in a partnership and wait for the loose balls. That's a loopy, slow one from Sairam. Very slow through the air, but sometimes he goes quick. That's an effort delivery, slow and a medium pace. He's got a good variation in terms of pace. Once again, very slow through the air, right up there, asking the questions, inviting the batter to go up and over. Once again, a loopy delivery. Ashutosh happy to defend it off the front foot. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries to close out the over. 3 runs coming off the 25th over. One champion cricket academy. 111 for the loss of 7 after 25. Vamsi God now will ball out. Well, looking for the quick single, no send back by the striker. It's a dot ball. 9.1 overs, 2 maidens, 39 runs conceded, and 6 wickets for Vamsi God so far. He's got 5 deliveries remaining. Well, that's a slow one outside off stump. Hitesh Reddy just happy to see out Vamsi God. Well, Vamsi God now having a slip as he's into his final over. Well, that's a poor delivery down the leg. Will they come back for second run? Yes, they are coming back for second. This is good running between the wicket. White plus two, three extras for one champion cricket academy. 114 for the loss of seven. Well, that's been given as a short run. So it will be white plus one. But Hitesh Reddy will have the strike. Score 113 for 7 now. We are into the 26th over. Very loopy ball, but this time hit well towards the left of short mid wicket for a boundary. That's a welcome boundary. Hitesh Reddy with a good looking shot. Vamsi God looking to ball slow through the air, but ends up bowling a low full toss, which was beautifully hit by Hitesh Reddy in between mid wicket and long on for a boundary. This time clipped away straight to the short mid wicket. Hitesh Reddy was keen to get that single but sent back by Ashutosh on that instance. It's a dot ball. 117 for 7 now. One champion cricket academy desperately needs a partnership from here on. Another very full delivery but hit straight to the short mid wicket. It's a dot ball. 117 for 7. Last ball that's been safely negotiated by the batter. An excellent spell from Vamshi God, but now he's done. One champion cricket academy. 117 for the loss of 7 after 26 hours. What an excellent spell of bowling it was from Vamsi God. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 49, 45 runs conceded, 6 wickets. Economy 4.5 for Vamsi God. You cannot dream of a better spell than this. Now Rahul Raina back into the attack. 1 over 10 for none for him. Coming around the wicket now. Starts off with a flat delivery. Cut away by Ashutosh, but straight to the back foot point. It's a dot ball. Well, very packed field on the offside for Rahul Raina. He needs to ball slow through the air. He's bowling too quick at the moment. And this time, a better length from Rahul. Ashutosh Lakkaraju defends it off the front foot, straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Well driven, but straight to the covers. That's third dot of the over. Rahul Raina needs to bowl slow through the air. Invite the batters for shots. Well, this time cut away. Good feeling in the point. It's a dot ball. That's the fourth dot of the over. Excellent over so far from Rahul Raina. Punched off the back foot, but still doesn't find the gap. All the fielders on the offside are right inside the inner circle, stopping that single. Last ball of the over, an extra bounce. Batter lets it go through and made in from Rahul Raina. After 27, one champion cricket academy. 117 for the loss of 7. Suraj now back into the attack. Starts off with back-to-back dot deliveries. That was full delivery, driven beautifully, but doesn't clear the inner circle. So it's a dot ball. Well, this time the batter looks to play off the back foot, very close to an outside edge. This is good from Suraj coming around the wicket, getting the ball to move away from the right hander. This surface assists nicely for the spinners as well as for the fast bowlers. They've got good purchase from the surface. Well, that was slightly over pitch driven, but straight to the short cover. That's the fourth dot of the over. This is good passage of play for Pavillion Cricket Academy. They are keeping things very tight, making batters work for the runs. Well, that's fifth dot. Runs have completely dried up for OCA. This will be the second over on the trot. If it will be. Well, there's an outside edge. Good fielding by short third fielder. He had to cover good couple of steps towards his left. He does well. It's a dot ball to close out. Another wicket. This time from Suraj. Raina will continue. The squeeze is on from Pavillion Cricket Academy. This will be the third maiden on the trot. Raina with an excellent over. Well, played on the front foot. Straight to the gully. It's a dot ball. That's the third maiden over on the trot for Pavillion Cricket Academy. They put brakes on the scoring rate now. This is excellent passage of play for Pavillion Cricket Academy, whereas One Champion Cricket Academy looking to rebuild. Both the batters taking the time. Suraj will continue. Finally a run after 20 dot balls. Suraj Two straight on that occasion, clipped away on the mid wicket, on the square leg for a single. Suraj now operating with one slip. Well, that's an absolute peach that hit the timber behind, goes around his legs, and that's a ball. That ball spin very sharply for Suraj. That was slow through the air. That was pitched down the leg. Batter thinking that it's down the leg delivery, but that ball turned sharply and goes around his legs and hits the timber. That's a dream delivery for a leg spinner. Glimpse of Shane Warne in that to dismiss the eighth batter of One Champion Cricket Academy. Another one bites the dust. One Champion Cricket Academy are falling down too quickly here at the One Champion Cricket Ground in the all important Platinum Cup final. New batter in is Advik in at number 10 for One Champion Cricket Academy. Good ball there from Suraj. 45 matches for Advik. 173 runs, averaging just under 6. Strike rate over 50 for him. Well, once again, a very full delivery, slow through the air. An excellent over from Suraj. Run and a wicket coming off that over. A successful one for the bowling team. After 30 overs, One Champion Cricket Academy reeling at 118 for the loss of 8. Once again, change in ends. Rahul Raina will continue. This will be the fourth over for him. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 10 runs and 0 wickets so far for Rahul Raina. He's bowled exceedingly well in last couple of overs. Well, One Champion Cricket Academy in all sorts of trouble as they have lost 8 wickets now. Just 118 on the board. Well, this time punched off the back foot. It's a dot ball. Hitesh Reddy, 8 of 24 deliveries, looking to soak in the pressure, trying to bat as deep as possible. Well, now mid-on fielder pushed 3/4. Well, that's a slow one, pulled away beautifully, but long on fielder will cut that off. That was beautifully swept away by Hitesh Reddy. It was a loopy leg break from Rahul Raina, enticing the batter to go for the big shot. Advik yet to open his account. There's a slip in play for Advik. Well, that's been guided away. Good fielding by the slip fielder. Covers good ground and gets to the ball very quickly. Advik, very useful batter. Low down the order for OCA. Well, that's a play and a miss. Ball spins sharply off the surface for Rahul Raina. All the spinners have abstracted good amount of turn from the surface. It's a green track, will assist both the ball fast and quick bowlers and spinners as well as Advik just running that ball in the third man for a single. This is what he needs to do on the regular basis from here on. Both the players will look to bat out the 50 overs and see what the total that they can get for that team. 120 is up for One Champion Cricket Academy in the 31st over. But the problem is they have lost 8 wickets now. Well, that's slightly quick through the air. Ball skids through the surface and into the gloves of wicketkeeper very quickly. 2 runs coming off the 31st over. OCA 120 for the loss of 8. Suraj will continue. 3 overs, 1 made in. 10 for 1 for Suraj so far. Into his 4th over. Coming around the wicket. Advik to face, who's just made his way out to the center. Played that ball with a very soft hand, trying to look for the quick single, but Hitesh Reddy is in a no mood to run a quick single, sends him back. Suraj now coming over the wicket, changes his guard. This time slightly quicker through the air. Well. That's the last thing you want. There's a run out. There was a no run there. That ball was hit straight to the cover point fielder, and there was a no run there. Hitesh Reddy looking to get the strike. He was not nowhere in the frame. Supratik, the fielder, gets to the ball very quickly and releases it even better. Nitin Gaur, in fact, Nitin Nayak, the wicketkeeper, dislodges the bail in time to send back Hitesh Yadav, ninth one down for One Champion Cricket Academy for just 121. The last batter in for One Champion Cricket Academy is Dhruv Tej after the departure of Advik. He makes his way out into the center. 9 matches for Dhruv Tej. 36 runs, averaging 9. Strike rate just under 50. That's a very slow delivery. Well, Dhruv Tej fancily padding it up. padding that ball out. That ball was outside off stump. Well, that's beautifully kept out by Dhruv Tej. That was very full, attacking the stumps on that occasion. Suraj. Well, Dhruv Tej just guiding that ball into the gully. It's a dot ball. One Champion Cricket Academy on the verge of getting bundled out inside 50 overs. They've lost 9 wickets in just 31.5. Well, that's a poor bit of keeping there. These are gifts for One Champion Cricket Academy. 4 runs, 4 byes. A poor bit of keeping. 4 gift runs for One Champion Cricket Academy. They will take it. 4 runs coming off that over. After 32 overs, One Champion Cricket Academy 124 for the loss of 9. Rahul Raina will continue. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 12 for none for Rahul Raina. That's a very loopy ball, enticing the batter for the big shot. They've got mid on, mid off, both inside the circle. The only fielder outside is deep square leg. Rest all fielders inside the circle. Well, was there an outside edge appeal? But the umpire suggests that the batter had hit the ground. Well, a very animated chat between the wicketkeeper and match official. But the play resumes. 129 for 9 after 32.2 overs. Well, that's a beautifully ball delivery from Rahul Raina. Very slow through the air. Very full in terms of length. Advik just opting to let the ball go through. Well, this time he opts to play, but that ball turns sharply away from the right-hander after pitching. That was a 4th dot in a row. Well, this time he goes full on the pads, and Advik does well. Clips it in the square leg for a single. This is what the batter needs to do from here on. They need to wait for the bowler to come in their area. Well, once again, left alone. Only single coming off the over. After 33 overs, 125 for 9. One Champion Cricket Academy. Suraj will continue. This time guided away, looking for the single, but sent back by the non-striker. Well, there's a mix-up there. Yes and a no. In the end, both the batters deciding against the single. This time played on the onside. Shot mid-wicket there. So it will be a dot ball. Another one. Well, that's a quicker one there from Suraj, attacking the stumps. Batter does well to keep it out. It's a dot ball. This is good variation from Suraj. He was tossing it up. He was bowling slow up until that point. But he goes into the surface very quick through the air, attacking the stumps on that occasion. Once again, very slow through the air, allowing the ball time to spin away. Four dot balls on the trot. Scoring rate has completely dried up for one champion. H, no slip there, so it moves to the gully fielder. It's a dot ball. That was excellent ball from Suraj. 5 dots in a row now. Last ball of the over. Well, that's beautifully tossed up, driven straight, but straight to the mid-off fielder. It's a dot ball made in over from Suraj to close out. After 34 overs, 125 for the loss of 9. One champion Cricket Academy. Rahul to continue. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 13 runs, and a wicket for Rahul. In fact, no wicket for Rahul. Will be bowling his 6th over. Well, that's quick through the air. That was a flatter trajectory ball. Batter does well. Batter just looking to survive from here on. Looking to play the complete quota of 50 overs. Then see where can they end up. Well, that's a tossed up delivery. Batter just letting it go through the wicketkeeper and asking the match official for a wide. But that was well inside the wide line. Hence, it's been given as a legal delivery by the match official, rightfully. Well, fielders swapping their position. Well, once again left alone by the batter. It's a dot ball. Both the batters not at all playing a delivery which is outside of stump or not hitting the stumps. Well, that was a low full toss. It was an off spinner. Batter does well to get his bat down. Straight to the covers. Dot ball. This time defended off the back foot. Straight back to the bowler in his follow through. That's a dot delivery. Both the batters patiently defending at the moment. Well, this time it was a quicker delivery. Goes through the defense and well, that ball hit the timber after hitting the pads of the wicket keeper. So it's not a wicket. It's a dot ball to close out the over. A good one from the bowler. It's a good passage of play for Pavillion Cricket Academy. Back-to-back maidens for them. One champion Cricket Academy in all sorts of trouble after being invited to bat first by Pavillion Cricket Academy in the all-important Platinum Cup final. Supratik God back into the attack. 4.5 overs, 19 for none for Supratik God. He's bowled well with the new ball. Now will look to clean up the tail. Last man standing. They have joined 14 runs. This good little partnership for OCA. And let's slow through the air. Punched off the back foot. But it will be a dot ball to close out the over. It's a maiden for Supratik God. After 39 overs, 134 for 9, One Champion Cricket Academy. After being invited to bat first by Pavillion Cricket Academy, this is the all important Platinum Cup final. Suraj will continue. 7 overs so far for Suraj into his 8th over. 7 overs, 3 made in. 13 for 1 so far for him. Now operating with 2 slips. Fielder standing very close in of the batter as they are looking to defend. Well, there's edge there, but ball doesn't carry to the second slip. Just short of him. That's a dot ball. Good ball from Suraj. Turning sharply away from the right-hander. Takes an outside edge, but the ball doesn't carry to the slip fielder. That's in the air, but doesn't carry to the point fielder. That was in the air for a very brief moment. Teja, 2 of just 22 deliveries. Well, that's in the air. Still doesn't carry to the fielder. Well, what's happening there? Teja looking to play on the onside, gets a leading edge. That ball doesn't carry to the short cover fielder. It's a dot ball. Well, plenty happening there. This time guided away. Straight to the back foot point. It's a dot ball. Every dot ball is being cheered by the One Champion Cricket Academy's dugout. They loves it. They loves the way both the batters have applied themselves. Well, looking to sweep on that occasion. Tej gets beaten around. 5th dot on a trot. Scoring rate completely dried up. Well, this time punched off the back foot. Good work by cover point fielder. It's another maiden for Suraj. After 40 overs, One Champion Cricket Academy, 134 for the loss of 9 wickets. There will be a change in end for the last 10 overs. Only 14 coming off last 10 overs. Well, that's excellent from Pavillion Cricket Academy. They have put on brakes to the scoring rate. In fact, they haven't allowed to score too many maidens in the last few overs. This is the last partnership standing in for One Champion Cricket Academy. Number 10 and number 11 stitching in a 14-run partnership so far for One Champion. Well, Supratik God with his pace will continue. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 19 for none for him. He'll have to close out his spell on high and get rid of this last wicket. Well, there's in the Yorker there. Yes and a no. Slight miscommunication between both the batters. Supratik God looking for the Yorker, but that was slightly down the leg. Match official denies. Advik survives 6 of 35 deliveries for Advik. Both the batters have defended well. Well, this time leaves the ball that was very close to the off stump, but he prefers to leave the ball on the length. Trying to attack the stump, drifts one down the leg. White ball signal by the match official. Score moves to 135. Supratik God coming around the wicket. He needs to go over the wicket and attack the stumps to get LBW in play. With this angle, he'll rarely get an LBW. He needs to be too full to get one. That's an excellent Yorker and beautifully kept out by Advik. All the fielders closing in as the batters are only looking to defend. No intent whatsoever to score a run from both the batters. They are playing the surviving game. They've got 15 runs in last 11 overs. Well, this time the ball skids through very close to that off stump. Supratik God not happy that he missed his target by a very thin margin. That was on a good length. Ball keeps low and skids through the surface but goes away from the stump on the angle. That is what I was talking about. With this angle, he hardly gets a bold or LBW. In fact, he bowls a wide. That's the second wide of the over. These are gifts for One Champion Cricket Academy. They will take it any day. Score moves to 136. Well, now Supratik God finally changes his guard, coming over the wicket for the right-hander. 5.4 overs, 1 made in, 21 for none so far for him. Well, once again drifted down, another wide. Supratik God looking for the pinpoint Yorker, trying to hit the target in the process. He's ending up bowling a wide. He needs to find other ways to dismiss the batter apart from Yorker. Well, there's a length delivery outside off stump. Swing and a miss. It's a dot ball. 3 runs so far in this over. That 2 wides. Pavillion Cricket Academy. They haven't leaked any runs, but they have failed to get through this last batting pair of One Champion Cricket Academy. Well, that's a low full toss and beautifully hit over short cover, and that will be a single. Finally, a run coming off the bat after a couple of quiet overs. After 41 overs, 138 for 9, One Champion Cricket Academy. Hmm? Suraj to continue now into his ninth over. 8 overs, 4 made in, 13 for 1 for him. Will be bowling the 42nd over. Couple of slips for Suraj and a very short square. That's a very good ball. Huge appeal. But match official unmoved. Well, there's a chance of a single, but non-striker was lost somewhere. Well, that looked very adjacent. The only question was, did it pitch in line? Well, looked like it pitched outside the line, but that was going on to hit the stump. A very good decision from the umpire. Well, that's in the air, goes over slip quadrant. Well, the batter looking to play that one, getting a very sharp outside edge. Ball goes over the head of slips. They are coming back for second run. Finally, runs coming for One Champion Cricket Academy in this over. Two of them. Ball flies over the slips on that occasion. Suraj with an excellent delivery. That was pitching down and not spinning enough. It's a dot ball. Just a formal appeal from the fielding team. Well, once again, on the pads. Is there a chance of a run out? No, the fielder fumbles. We have to wait for the umpire signal. He says, yeah, leg by. Well, a better effort in the fine leg would have been a close one. Well, Suraj will still continue around the wicket. 8.4 overs, 4 made in, 15 for 1. He's created couple of chances in this over. Well, beautifully swept away by Dhruv Tej. Ball raising away in the square leg. That's a boundary. A much needed one. A boundary coming after a very, very long time. Dhruv Tej there with the sweep. Sweeps it well, sweeps it hard in the square leg for a boundary. All the fielders were very close. Gets that sweep right and will collect 4. That's a much needed boundary for One Champion Cricket Academy. Now 25 added by this partnership. A beauty from Suraj. Sharp turn and bounce. An excellent over for batting team. 7 coming off the 42nd over. One Champion Cricket Academy. 145 for the loss of 9. Change in the bowling attack. Now Abhishek with his left arm orthodox spin. That's a good delivery just inside the wide line. It's a dot ball. More spin from Pavillion Cricket Academy. Advik defends this one off the back foot. 25 the partnership worth between Advik and Dhruv Tej. Well, that's wayward from Abhishek, way outside of stump, wide signal by the umpire. 46, 146 in fact. 26 runs added by this partnership. This is huge in the context of game. Well, that ball almost carried to the slip. There's a chance of a run out. Yes, the last man to be dismissed was a run out. Well. The last thing that one champion cricket academy would have want a run out, and they have got a run out. Well, there's an excellent effort there in the gully to dismiss Advik, who was halfway through, sent back by the non-striker, and in the end, he was nowhere in the frame by the time wicketkeeper takes off the bail. Finally, the 10th wicket bites the dust. 146 is what one champion cricket academy managed, while put into bat first by Pavillion Cricket Academy. Bye.
लंच नहीं है, जल्दी शुरू कर देंगे. हाँ? 2 मिनट, 2 मिनट, ऋतिक. लंच नहीं आया? नहीं. क्या आ रहा लंच? अरे वेज मंगाओ बोलो जी. चिकन नको मेरे को. क्या यूजलेस चिकन आ रहा पूरा. टेस्टलेस, बिटरलेस. क्या रह रहा है कि वो कोई माल अच्छी अच्छा है. हाँ, सब्जी अच्छा रहेगा. टाइम है शुरू होने में हाँ कब हो जाता वहाँ क्या है वो तो 11 स्टार्ट हुआ अभी कहाँ था एक काम करता हूँ जाके प्रेजेंटेशन का लिख के रख लेता हूँ किस किस को क्या क्या देना है महिंद्रा ना है कहाँ है अभी आया था नहीं देखा अंदर है ఒకసారి టైలింగ్ పోతున్నాడు అవును ఆనించు కదండి నాలుగైపోతుంది స్లో కొడుతుంది ఇంకా అప్పర్ కొడితే లేదు కదా అన్న ఒక్కడేనా ఒక ఒక్కడే కొడతారు ఎవరో ఒకటి కొడతా ఉంటా అడుగు ఆడలేమా సాయి గౌడ పిల్లలు చేసినవాడు గౌడ అంట మా ఇటు కూడా అంట మా ఇడు మా కూడా ఈ కూడా ఇది అది ఇప్పురాలేదు కదా ఇద్దరు కదా మన వచ్చిండ్రుగా నేను తెలపగా ఆడిండుగా మా ధైర్యం అదే పచ్చడి అవుతుంది మ్యాచ్ అయిపోయింది మ్యాచ్ అయిపోయింది పచ్చడి అవుతుంది మొత్తం మ్యాచ్ అయిపోయింది 12:30 ఇండియా నేను ఎప్పుడు గెలుస్తా అన్నట్టు కోడి అంటుండే ఆయన తక్కువ కొట్టింది కదా రప్పున సూర్యగాడు గోగాడు రప్పున అవుట్ అయింది కదా వన్ అవుట్ అయింది కాబట్టి గెలిచింది హైదరాబాద్ వచ్చినట్టే అయిపోతుంది రాష్ట్రంలో వస్తాయి నగరాలు మొన్న అట్లా ఓడిపోయారా ఫస్ట్ ఓడిపోయారా మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళతో ఆడుతున్నప్పుడు ఎట్లా ఆడాలి చూసుకొని ఆడాలి రేపు రేపు మంచి చేతులు ఎక్కువ ఆడైతే ఒకటి కొట్టాలి చేతులు ఎక్కువ ఒక్కడు మంచిగా నేను అంటాను మన 50 రన్స్ కొట్టింది 50 రన్స్ కొట్టింది హైదరాబాద్ ఉన్నాను నయమే అనిపిస్తుంది पटनाडु साई हाँ साई भाग गए क्या चल गए वो नाकिच्चा ఓ బ్రో ఫాస్ట్ గా చూడు ఒకసారి ఉందా లేదా తీడు అవడ తీయడు బట్ పెట్టేటప్పుడు చెప్తే అయిపోతుంది కదా उसको मारा वो बेस्ट को मारा वो विराट कोहली कल है भाई भाई कल बेस्ट को मारा वो बेस्ट बेस्ट बॉलर को मारा वो हाँ रबाडा को पहले से मारा पहले बॉल से मारा वो सिक्स फोर फोर और एक भी फोर ही था पूरा हाँ प्रेशर बुलेट केस आ गया सीधा हाथ में क्या नीच इधर उधर चवा था वो वही है वो क्या बोलते हैं पहले जाके टॉप बॉलर को मारना कोशिश करता बोल के बोला और मैच में वही कर रहा है वो है विराट कोहली उसका स्टैंडर्ड ऐसा है उसको ये बार ऊपर कर रहा उसको वो करने का इंडिया को खेला ना जब उसका पैर पकड़ जब पूरा चले जाता ना रोहित शर्मा अगले था खेल राहुल अगले था पूरा अगले था ना तब उसकी था टच में रहना था बहुत अच्छा रहता है पूरा इंटरेस्ट चले जाता है क्या हुआ कि पूरा चलता है वो लोग पॉलिटिक्स की वजह से उसको दिमाग खराब हो गई इधर रहे तो मैं नहीं रहता बोल के चल गया वो प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में बोला एटमॉस्फेयर में मेरा मुझे था ऐसा नहीं दिखता मेरे को मेरा इम्पोर्टेंस है तो मैं नहीं रहता वहाँ पे वही डेस्टिनी है वो विराट कोहली का तो वो कैंसिल हो गया था पकड़ भी दिया उन्हें चले भी जा रहा था उन्हें उन्हें बोला सुमन गिल छोड़ नहीं वो तो फिर उन्होंने आके बोला अंपायर को देखो फिर अंपायर नहीं देखते बोले फिर अंपायर देखे अंपायर पहले नहीं देखता बोले अंपायर तो जा रहा था फिर देखते बोले फिर रुका हेलो 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 वाकी टाकी इकडे बोलेदाना भाई अंदर से एक वाकी टाकी लेके अंदर जाओ जल्दी अरे मैच छूटना है और నా మనవడు అక్కడ వచ్చేసినప్పుడు అక్కడ నుంచి తెచ్చుకోవాలి ఇంకోటి అక్కడ తీసుకొచ్చేట్టు पूरा चेयर्स लो, जितना चाहिए उतना लो। यहाँ बस पुकारना नहीं यहाँ से, ठीक है? यहाँ से ऐसा पुकारना नहीं, ठीक है? वो कमेंट्री चलता ना, उसमें आवाज आता, पुकारना नहीं। పెడుతున్నా చేస్తా కామెంట్ చేస్తా స్టోరీ.
క్యాప్చర్ కార్డ్ మర్చిపోయినా అక్కడ ఇచ్చాం అన్న పొద్దున.
हल्लू बात कर सकते हैं, जोर से बात मत कर। That's a full delivery from Advait. Beautifully driven by Vamshi, but straight to the short covers. Well, that's a good cricket all round. Coin toss fell in favor of Pavillion Cricket Club. They have opted to ball first. Got one champion bundled out for just 146. 147 is the target for them in the all-important Platinum Cup final. Well, that's a huge shout, but the match official says not out. That was very full, but it might have gone down with the angle. That is the only reason that saved the batter on that occasion. An excellent first over. In fact, an eventful one. Started off with 3 wides in a row, then an excellent comeback. 6 dot balls on a trot to close out the over. After 1 over, Pavillion Cricket Club 4 without any loss. Energy is up for both the teams. One Champion Cricket Academy trying to build some pressure, whereas the Pavillion Cricket Academy not chasing a massive target. They can take their time initially. One heck of a match we are having here at One Champion Cricket Ground. Two best teams of the tournament going head to head against each other. In the Platinum Cup final, the pressure is on. It's a low scoring game. Track here, it's a very grassy green track which will assist the fast bowlers. Well, that's a steep bounce there. Well, the batter was completely surprised. That ball wrapped him on the hand. These are not good signs. An extra bounce from the surface. Bowler will be delighted with such bounce. I hope the batter is fine. It looks as if he might need some medical attention there. He got wrapped flush on his hand, the right hand.
Hello?
That got damaged on that occasion.
Hello, Chepana?
He might need some medical attention. Slight delay in the proceedings as he's hurt.
Okay.
I'll request the physio to please step forward and look after the player. Give him some magic spray. I'll request Pavillion Cricket this time. Gotham plays much convincingly off the front foot, straight up the middle. That was a good defensive shot from Gotham. Both the batters need to spend time on the crease, need to adopt the bounce and the swing that is on offer for the seamers. This will be not a cakewalk for Pavillion Cricket Club. They need to work for their money. One Champion Cricket Academy, a very good team all round. They'll not give it this easy. Well, that's a down the leg wide delivery. Hemant looking to attack the stumps on that occasion. Just trips one down. Score moves to 5. Well, he's a very good bowler, Hemant, who's sharing the new ball alongside Advait Reddy. 305 matches for Hemant, 264 wickets, economy under 5, very good. Best figures of 5 for 13. Well, that's a good delivery and equally well left by the batter. just getting his stride out and letting the ball go through the wicket keeper, having a good look at the swing and bounce. This is what you need to do at this surface. Give your time initially. You'll get the runs later on. Well, this time it's on a good length. Beautifully negotiated off the back foot by Gautam. This is excellent contest between bat and ball. One Champion Cricket Academy looked all charged up. After each and every ball, players running close to the batter, trying to encourage the bowler and create doubts in the mind of the batter. They need to get their spirits up in order to defend this total. They have started off well. Well, they need wickets this time. Gautam attempts a cover drive and gets beaten. Well, that's a first stroke play from the batter and he gets beaten. That was very full outside off stump. Gautam chasing that one, trying to drive it on the up. Shape away there for Hemant. Good wind flow here at One Champion Cricket Ground that will encourage the bowlers to pitch it up. Well, that's wrapped him on the thigh pad. No chance for the LBW. Well, that's a beauty. This time coming in with the angle. That's an in-swinger to close out the over. A run coming off that over after 2 overs. Pavillion Cricket Club are 5 without any loss. Advait Reddy will continue. 1 over 4 for naught for him so far. Into his second over. That's slightly short. Punched off the back foot but straight to the point fielder. It's a dot ball. Well, the atmosphere here at One Champion Cricket Ground is very high as both the teams feel that they got a match. This is excellent matchup of bat and ball. These two teams have performed exceedingly well in the league stages, hence are the contenders to play the final. This is the main cup, Platinum Cup. One Champion Cricket Academy up against. Well, that's a sharp bouncer there. Vamsi on that occasion ducks in and the ball goes over his head. Well, that's a dot ball. That was a very sharp bouncer from Advait Reddy, beautifully directed. Vamsi just ducking underneath that one. He's having a go at the square leg umpire. He wants a wide, but that's rightfully given as a legal delivery. Batsman ducked underneath that ball. Well, that's a very full delivery. A short delivery followed by a very full and straight delivery by Advait Reddy. Vamsi confidently drive but straight to the fielder. Pavillion Cricket Club's batting lineup will be tested. This is a very tricky surface to bat on. Runs won't be easy to get on this surface. Well, once again in the air. Was there an inside edge? Ball was ballooned in the air after hitting the thigh pad. Well, these are good signs for the bowling team. Balls moving around nicely at the same time. Bowlers are getting some bounce from the surface. Testing conditions to bat on. This is a very green surface.
Bowlers will get extra bounce every now and then. At the same time, there will be an odd ball which will skid through the surface. This time, wayward from Advait down the leg. There's a fielder in the fine leg. Excellently backs up the keeper. But white +1, 2 gifts for Pavillion Cricket Club. They will take it. Score moves to 7. As we have seen in the very first innings, runs are not easy to score. Batters playing too many shots got out. You need to be very cautious while committing for the shots. Well, that's excellently fielded by the short cover fielder. He thinks Ritwik there in the short cover, the captain leading his team right from the front, holding the wickets in hand will be the key to success for Pavillion Cricket Club. They need to play out this new ball. Required rate is not an issue. They need under 3 runs per over. Well, if they bat through the 50 overs, eventually they will get to the target. Well, there's a change in field. Now no mid-off. Mid-off has been put into gully. Slip and a gully now. Very short. Very close. Well, that's beautifully driven, but straight to the point. Slight misfield will help the batters to get through for a single. This is excellent running between the wicket. 3 coming off the third over by Advait. Pavillion Cricket Club 8 without any loss after 3. Hemant to continue. That's full in line of stumps. Gautam defends it off the front foot. Huge cheer from the Pavillion Cricket Club's dugout. 8 without any loss after 3.1 over. Well, both the batters need to wait on for the loose deliveries. Well, that's been beautifully lifted over slips. There's a fielder behind in the third man region, so it will only be a single. This is very calculated shot from Gautam, making use of the pace that was on offer. Just running the ball over the head of slip. Second slip and a gully. Then a deep third. 3 fielders behind point on the offside. Well, this time the ball rolls through. Keeps very low. Well, that is what I was talking about. This is a very tricky surface. It's not easy thing to commit either on the front foot or on the back foot. You need to be ready for any sort of bounce. You need to cover the line of the ball to be successful at this surface. Well, that's a good delivery, equally well played by the batter. Vamsi yet to open the account. None for 12 balls for him. Playing a waiting game. Just allowing the ball to get old. This is what is required at this surface. You don't need to hurry things when you're not chasing a massive target. You can take your time.
This is the biggest white ball format, 50 over. Well, that's a steep bounce. Batter just looking to defend on the front foot. Surprised by the extra bounce. Hemant will be charged up. Vamsi, the batter on that occasion, completely surprised by the bounce. A good over so far. Only a single. Last ball of the over. Well, that's been played, but straight to the gully. Beautifully fielded while getting low towards his left. That's a dot ball to close out the over. One run coming off the fourth over by Hemant. Pavillion Cricket Club, 9 without any loss. Well, that skidded through the surface and that was going on to hit the stumps. First one down for the Pavillion Cricket Club. Ball keeps low, skids through the surface. Nothing wrong there by the batter, but nothing much he could have done. He was plumb in front. No hesitation in the match official's mind before raising his finger. One Champion Cricket Academy draws first blood. Pavillion Cricket Academy playing well, but they have gone down as the opener sent back 11 for 1 after 4.3. Nitin Nayak in at number 3. He's a wicket-keeper batter for Pavillion Cricket Club. Very experienced batter, 110 matches for Nitin, over 2000 runs, averaging over 32. Very healthy strike rate, 106.58. That's a good delivery outside off stump, and even better leave from Nitin Nayak. Advait Reddy bowling on the good length, staying in line of stumps, get the reward, gets the breakthrough. Well, bowling stump to stump will be the key here at this surface, as the ball will skid through and bounce extra every now and then. Well, that was outside off stump. Full delivery. Nitin Nayak feeling for the ball, initially thinking to drive it on the up, but in the end just aborts his shot. Bails out at the very last moment and lets it go through to the wicket keeper. That's a dot ball. An excellent over in pursue. Advait Reddy gets a wicket and only concede couple of runs in this over. 11 for 1 after 4.5. We have a match on. Well, that's very full. Huge appeal, but that ball was always going down the leg. That could have been an easy single, but no awareness whatsoever from the non-striker. That's a dot ball to close out the over after 5 overs. Pavillion Cricket Club 11 for the loss of 1. Hemant will continue. Well, that's beautifully played by Gautam. Covered the line of the ball. Slightly presses forward and a defensive shot. Straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. Another beauty from Hemant. Equally well played by Gautam. 3 of 14 for Gautam. A wicket down in the power play for Pavillion Cricket Club. Another good ball. Gautam just lets it go through the wicket keeper. That's a dot ball. Bowler needs to bowl more straighter line. Make the batters play. Try to induce the outside edge or get LBW in play. At the moment, he's bowling way outside off stump. Batter happy to leave it. This time the batter plays one off the back foot. Safely negotiated. That's a dot ball. 5 dot balls in this over so far. Last ball of the over. Well, safely negotiated by Gotham. It's a maiden. An excellent over from Hemant. After 6 overs, 11 for 1. Pavillion Cricket Club. Bowler needs to ball much straighter line and length in order to get the batter playing at them. Batting team at the moment happy to play the waiting game. They are letting the overs to pass by. They are letting the ball to get old. Advait ready to continue. Well, that's jacked back in after pitching. Beautifully controlled shot from Nitin Nayak, but straight to the short gully. Nitin Nayak yet to get off the mark. Playing very cautiously. No hurry whatsoever from the batters. Well, that's drifted down the leg. Very straight line and length on that occasion. Started off the stumps and finished off the ball going down the leg. Well, he should start more outside of stump. He is bowling an in-swingers. Whereas need to start off from the stump and bowling the outswingers. Advait Reddy. He's got a wicket. 3.1 overs. 10 for 1 for him so far. Ball on a good channel to pick that wicket. Very full, but way outside of stump. Batter happy to leave it. That's another dot ball. Well, that's a short ball, a beautifully executed short ball, a well directed short one on the helmet. Batter looking to pull that one. Well, that's been given one for the over. Glove or an inside is there from the batter. Runs given by the match official. Well, that's been called one for the over. That was a very sharp bumper there from Advait Reddy. Well, this time the ball bounced very extra. That took off from a good length. Took the wicket keeper by surprise. That's gone all the way for a boundary. Nothing much the wicket keeper could have done on that incident. Well, that was on a good length and that ball took over and went over the head of wicket keeper. That's a very rare sight. 4 byes for Pavillion Cricket Club. Their score moves to 17. It was a very quick delivery. No chance for short third or short fine. In fact, deep third and deep fine to cut that off. Wrapped on the pad, but that ball was clearly going down the leg. Match official clearly not interested in that appeal. Walks away. Gives it a leg bye. Score moves to 18. Advait Reddy, he's getting the ball to move in for the right-hander. He's getting the swing, but he needs to start more off the off stump. Well, that's a much better line and length from Advait. Nitin Nayak defends it. A good over for the batting team. 7 coming off the 7th over. 18 for the loss of 1. Pavillion Cricket Club. Hemant to continue. Starts off with the dot ball. Well, that's been left alone by Gautam. Hemant is bowling way outside off stump for the batter to play at. This is good start for One Champion Cricket Academy. They haven't allowed the batters to score. They've kept things tight. They've applied the pressure. They have got a breakthrough. They'll be searching for more. Wickets will hold the key in this contest. That's a very full delivery. Beautifully clipped. Yes and a no. Chance of a run out. And Gautam there was sold out by his partner. Well, he said yes initially but denied the single. Both the batters in the end ending up on a same end, and it was an easy run out. Second one goes down. Gautam now departs. Couple of early wickets for One Champion Cricket Academy in this Platinum Cup final. That will uplift their spirit. Gautam played very sensibly but now has to walk back, looking to get that quick single, but his partner sends him back. Advait Reddy G, wicket keeper. K Charan. Wicket keeper Krishna Deswal. Well, the captain of Pavillion Cricket Club is in at number 4. Very experienced batter Sairam, the captain, walks in way early than he would have thought. 193 matches for him, 5,619 runs, averaging over 41, strike rate just under 100. Very good figures for Sairam. Well, that's a very full delivery, met the full face of the bat, but straight to the mid-on fielder who does well while moving towards his left. Sairam, one of the main batter of Pavillion Cricket Club. He holds the key in this very important chase for Pavillion Cricket Club. He's the main man.
in early. Once again, beautiful channel from Hemant. Excellent over so far from Hemant. 4 dots and a wicket in this over so far. Will this be a wicket made in? 3.5 overs. 1 made in, 2 for none for Hemant so far. Well, that ball bounced extra. Batter happy to let it go through. That's an excellent one. Wicket made in from Hemant after 8 overs. 18 for 2. Pavillion Cricket Club. That's a very good cover drive. Fielder after that, but he has to give it. That's a boundary. First one for Nitin Nayak and Pavillion Cricket Club. Very full from Advait Reddy. And Nitin Nayak up to the task. Covers the line of ball and presses the forward. No one in mid-off region, so it was an easy boundary. Mid-on fielder tries his level best to cut that off, but that ball raced across very quickly. It's a first boundary of the innings for Pavillion Cricket Club, coming off the blade of Nitin Nayak, who moves to 5 of 8 deliveries now. 22 for 2, Pavillion Cricket Club. Well, that's a steep bounce. Batter on that occasion had no idea where the ball was. After completing the shot, just short of a good length, and the ball climbed all the way to chest. Good comeback from Advait Reddy. 4.2 overs, 15 for 1 for Advait so far. Well, that's on the pads and beautifully clipped away by Nitin Nayak. Ball racing away in the mid wicket region. And yes, it will be a boundary. What a shot that was. Slightly over pitch on the patch and beautifully clipped away towards the left of the fielder in a circle. That's the second boundary of the match. Pavillion Cricket Club now getting a move on. That's the second boundary of the over. Score moves to 26. Nitin Nayak moves to 9 of 10. Batter looking to cut that one. Gets a thick edge. Outside edge. Slip was removed right before that ball, and ball goes in the very direction. That looked more an intentional shot from Nitin Nayak into the double figures now. 10 of 11.
He looks in control of the shots that he's playing. Nitin Nayak so far 27 for 2, Pavillion Cricket Club. This is a very crucial partnership. Well, short ball and pulled away. That's a stamp of authority to get off the mark. That was banged halfway down. It sat up in the surface nicely for Sairam, and he's too good a batter to miss out on such a loose delivery. Pounces on it and makes the batter pay. Third boundary of the over. 13 of the over. A delivery remaining. What a shot that was from Sairam. Got into a very good position early. Then pulls it well in front of square leg for a boundary. This is better from Advaith on a good length. That ball took off in the end. Very nicely controlled by the batter. An expensive over from Advaith Reddy. 13 coming off the 9th over. Pavillion Cricket Club 31 for the loss of 2. Hemant to continue. Starts off with a full delivery outside off stump. Nitin Nayak looking to drive on the offside edge. Gets the inside half of the bat. Ball moves into the mid wicket. They get a single. Now the batters are playing their shots. Well, shot and cut away over the short gully. That ball is raising away for a boundary. What a shot that was! Beautifully controlled shot by Sairam, the captain. Slightly short, and width was on offer on that occasion, and he slashes one over short gully for a boundary. Well, now Pavillion Cricket Club rolling along nicely. A little width, that is what Sairam needs. He controlled the shot beautifully, lifts it intentionally over the fielder for a boundary. This time presses forward and a solid defense. The sound that made after hitting the ball is a crisp one. This shows the confidence of the batter. Very solid technique. A big stride out and the ball right at the middle of the bat. Very handsome looking shot for Knott. Well, this time a convincing drive. Well, equally well fielded at mid-off, but it will be a single for Sairam. Well, that was full from Hemant and beautifully driven on the up. That ball was traveling. Long off fielder, in fact mid-off fielder does very well to cut that off and keep the batter to 1. Well, looking for another sharp single, sent back by the non-striker Nitin Nayak. Just playing that ball with the very soft hand and looking for a single, was sent back by his captain. 6 runs of the over so far. 4.5 overs, 2 maidens, 8 for none for Hemant. Last ball of the over. Well, that ball kept low, skid through the surface, and it's been given. Well, that's a big wicket for one champion cricket academy. They get rid through of this partnership. Nitin Nayak, the man to be dismissed. Once again, the ball keeps low off the surface, skids through and traps the batter right in front. Hemant being rewarded for consistently hitting good areas and staying in line of stumps. That ball was crashing into middle and leg. Match official took his time initially but slowly raised his finger. Now third one gone down. The partnership that I was talking about now has been broken. 37 for 3 after 10. Pavillion Cricket Club. .192 matches for Vamshi God. 2,688 runs, averaging just over 19, strike rate 85.5. Well, that's wayward from Advaith Reddy, way outside of stump. That's been given as a wide. Score moves to 40. 40 for 3 after 10.1. 107 now needed in 239. While chasing 147, 40 for 3.
Pavillion Cricket Club. Well, that was on the pads, clipped away beautifully. It's going for a boundary. Yes, it will. Leg by signal, but Pavillion Cricket Club will take it. These are 4 valuable runs. Advait Reddy on that occasion overcompensates, drifts one on the pad. Ball raised across very quickly after wrapping the batter on the thigh pad. That's a much needed boundary. Well, that's punched off the back foot. Will they go for single? No. That ball went very quickly to the inner circle fielder. So no point, no single there. It's a dot ball. Couple of dismissals. That too LBW. When the ball skids through, keeps low, it is hard for the batter to play at such deliveries. Well, that's a loosener from Advait Reddy, and Sairam makes him pay. That was a low full toss, and Sairam beautifully drives it in the covers for a boundary. That's the shot of the day. Advait Reddy is being wavered in this over. 11 runs already of the over. 2 deliveries yet to be bowled. A long spell for Advait. He looks tired now. Well, that's down the leg. Wide given by the match official. This is the 6th over on the trot for Advait Reddy. .49 for 3 now, Pavillion Cricket Club. After 10.4, this is excellent over for them. Sairam, the captain, holds the key for Pavillion Cricket Club in this chase. Short ball, beautifully pulled away. He got into a position very early and hits it right between square leg and mid wicket. In fact, in between square leg and fine leg for a boundary. What a shot that was. 50 is up for Pavillion Cricket Club in no time. 53 for 3 after 11 overs. Hemant to continue now. 6th over for Hemant. He's been excellent. 5 overs, 2 maidens. 8 for 1 for Hemant so far. Pick of the bowlers. Huge appeal for the leg before. No one there in the fine leg. Wicket keeper going after the ball very late. You have to wait for the decision. Well, that's been signal leg by. 55 for 3 now. Pavillion Cricket Club after 11.1. Vamsi God on the strike. Well, once again, a very full delivery. Hitting the pad of the batter. Ball racing away in the fine leg. Yes, it goes all the way. That's been signaled as a leg bye. 4 leg byes for Pavillion Cricket Club. Score moves to 59. These are streaky runs, but they'll take it. Well, 6 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. An extra over in a spell for Hemant. He goes for 6 in first 2. Well, the extra over in a spell is not proving out to be a right call so far. First, Advait proving expensive in his 6th. Now Hemant going for 6 in his first 2 deliveries. Well, that's a good delivery. Outside off stump. Vamsi God just lets it go through. It's a dot ball. Well, that's a better line and length. Well, that's a better line and length. Well, that's a better line and length from Hemant. Keeping it on the off stump. Vamsi God just defends it off the front foot. Straight to the covers. Once again, very full, but way outside off stump. Match official says it's a wide ball. Score moves to 60 now. 60 for the loss of 3. Well, the captain. ये क्या हो रहा है ऐसा बंद कहीं खुल कहीं को जा रहा? Well, the captain not happy. Well, that's on the pad. Clipped away in the square leg. It will only be. That will only be a single. Score moves to 61. Well, that's a good looking shot. But there was a no run there. 8 runs coming off the 12th over. 61 for 3. Sixty-one for 3. Over. Over. 61 for 3 after 12 overs. Pavillion Cricket Club. While chasing 147. 86 now more needed. 3 wickets down. 7 wickets and 86 runs. A good delivery to start off his spell. Ashwatar landing on the good area and spinning away from the right hander. Once again, a sharp turn for Ashwath. Batter tries to play that one, but misses the ball completely. It's a dot ball. Back to back dot deliveries. He's got slip in play. Once again, a similar ball. Once again, the result remains similar ball and similar result for Ashwath. Once again, beats the right hander on the outside edge. Sharp turn there for the leg spinner. There's plenty of help for the spinners too. We have seen that in the first inning. Spinners getting 74 for 3 after 14 overs. Ashwath to continue. 1 over 5 for none for Ashwath. Well, no field, well spread out for Sairam. Sweeper cover. Long off, long on. Mid wicket. Outside the circle, whereas the fielder inside the circles are right at the edge. So plenty of space to play singles. Well, that's beautifully cut away, but there's a protection behind. Will they come back for second? No, there's excellent throw from the fielder. So it will only be a single for Sairam. 25 of 20. Here's the difference between two sides. Now Pavillion Cricket Club slightly ahead of game, I must say, as they have got half of the score under the bucket by only losing 3 wickets. Well, that's a beauty from Ashwath. Spins sharply off the surface. Batter pressing forward, trying to play on the front foot, gets beaten on the outside edge. Vamsi Gaur there. 9 of 14 for Vamsi. He's played a beautiful second hand to his captain. This partnership going along very nicely. That's a very full delivery. This time beautifully played off the front foot, but straight to the short cover. Well, that's this been cut off the back foot. Slight misfield. That will allow the batter to get through for a single. Well, that should have been a dot one. A misfield allows the batter to go through for a single. 2 runs so far of this over. Slight error in the field. Now the field. Well spread out. Very short. Cut away. But straight to the sweeper cover. Will only be a single. Fielder there in the deep. Has a very good throwing arm. With the batters not chancing his arm and settling in with a single. Sairam playing very confidently. At the same time, Vamsi God moving along nicely, swept away. That ball did not carry to the fine leg fielder, just landing in front of him. Fielder there does well to stop that ball. Well, that was a good sweep shot there from the batter, but doesn't find the gap on that occasion. 3 runs coming off that over after 15 overs. Pavillion Cricket Club 77 for the loss of 3. Now 70 needed of remaining 35 overs. There will be a change in ends. We'll be right back after a very short break as the players will have drinks.
Espunit, the right arm off break into the attack for one champion. Well, that's been beautifully lifted over extra cover. One bounce, two bounce into the boundary skirtings. That's a very commanding shot from the batter. Well, that was tossed up from the bowler Puneet, and Vamsi got 6 wicket with the ball, now showing his talent with the bat in hand. What a shot that was! Inside out, over covers for a boundary. 82 for 3 after 16 overs. 65 needed now for Pavillion Cricket Club to win this Platinum Cup final. Well, this partnership moving along very nicely. Both the batters mixing up aggression with caution very nicely. They're waiting for their opportunities. Well, that's a beauty from Ashwath. Sairam just letting it go through. That's the different. That's the difference between both the sides. One champion looking to score too many runs, too many shots that were played, lost their wickets. On the other hand, Pavillion Cricket Club knows that they had a very low target, waiting for the opportunities, waiting for the loose balls to capitalize on.
पार्टी ने बोला ना तब तब आरसीबी का रेफरेंस दिया आप
Well, that's slightly short. Vamsi God was looking to pull, but in the end, just defends it off the back foot. It's a dot ball. Well, that was an absolute beauty from Ashwath. Almost got rid of the batter there. That ball pitched on the middle stump, just missing the off stump by a very thinnest margin. Well, Ashwath had his hands on his head. He thought he might have got his man, but the ball missing by not much. Well, another tossed up delivery. Played off the front foot very beautifully, but it's a dot ball. Shot, and batter Vamsi happy to defend it off the back foot. Only a run coming off that over. A good one. Another change in the bowling attack. Ritvik, the captain, now into the attack. Starts off with a full delivery. Beautifully driven away. An excellent throw from the deep fielder, keeping the batter to one. Captain of One Champion Cricket Academy bringing himself on. Well, a very excellent shot from Vamshi, rocking on the back foot, just running that ball into the gully for a single. That shot was played with the very soft hands, knowing the gap, and just putting the ball in the gap for a single. Once again, a flighted delivery, tossed up delivery. Sairam playing it off the front foot but straight to the back foot point. It's a dot ball. 85 for 3 now. Pavillion Cricket Club moving along very nicely. Well, that's a good delivery from Ritik. Slightly drags his length back. He's mixing up his pace very nicely, very slow through the air on that occasion. Slowed the ball ever so slightly. Well, this time it's a quicker through the air. It's a low full toss, walked away on the onside by Sairam. They have just jogged through, so they are happy with the single. Well, a wicket here will get one champion cricket academy back into the match, but at the moment, Pavillion Cricket Club running away with the show. This time the ball doesn't spin, goes through straight with the arm and beats the batter on the outside edge. 3 runs coming off the 18th over. 86 for 3. Pavillion Cricket Club. Ashwat to continue. Well, there was an outside edge there. That looked as if it was a very intentional shot from Sairam, playing at the very last moment, running that ball in the third man. No one there. Good field awareness from the captain. Moves into 30s. Played that ball almost from the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Excellent field awareness from Sairam to get himself a boundary. Well, now fine leg moves into third man after that boundary to plug that gap. Well, shot, cut away, MS field. That ball racing away. Sweeper cover. Will he cut it off? Yes, he does. An excellent backup by sweeper cover. That ball was racing across the turf very quickly. A poor effort in the gully. That should have been a dot ball. Score ticking away very nicely for Pavillion Cricket Club. 92 for 3 now. Once again, plays off the back foot. Straight to the back foot point. This time they decide against the single. It's a dot ball. 36 of 32. Sairam playing a match winning knock for his team. Well, that's driven on the up, but straight to the short cover. It's a dot ball. Vamsi God at the non-striker, complimenting him very good. 15 of 27 for him as well. He's played the second role. He's happy to play the second lead. Well punched off the back foot by Sairam. Sweeper cover is very quick. So they have to settle in with a single. 7 runs off the over so far. Last ball remaining. Ashwat R. He's bowled well, but yet to get a wicket. 3.5 over, 16 for none so far for Ashwat. Well, that's beautifully tossed up, but equally well played by Vamsi God. 7 runs coming off the 19th over by Ashwat. Pavillion Cricket Club 93 for the loss of 3. They need 54 more to win this Platinum Cup final. One champion under 17 cricket tournament played at one champion cricket ground. Ritvik S to continue. That was a very full delivery and beautifully driven on the up by Sairam. Wide of long on. In fact, wide of long off for a single. Slightly short and punched off the back foot with a very soft hands, and they're through with a single. Both the batters, both the fielders in the point are right at the edge. So both the batters seizing on the opportunity and running through for a single. Good bit of luck walk. Slow through the air, tossed up and hit straight as an arrow by Sairam. Both the batters complementing each other very good. They've stitched in a partnership in good time. They were rocked early by one champion, but they have rebuilt. Excellent. Well, that ball was quick through the air, skids through the surface, but Vamsi got it covered. This was a quick delivery, wrapped on the pad. Huge appeal for the leg before, but not out, says the match official. That ball was clearly drifting down. Vamsi God was looking to sweep that one. Last ball of the over. Well, another quicker one. This time fuller in length. Safely negotiated by Vamsi God. 3 runs coming off the 20th over by the captain. 96 for 3. Pavillion Cricket Club need 51 more. Now into the 40s. Sairam with that single. 40 of 38. Playing very positively. On the other hand, Vamsi God played a good helping hand. 16 of 33. A dream spell with the ball in the first inning for Vamsi God. He's conceded 45 runs and picked 6 wickets. 2 maidens in that spell too for Vamsi God. Now doing the job with the bat in hand for his team. He is a top-notch all-rounder for his team. Shot from Ashwath. Vamsi God plays with very soft hand, looking for the quick single, but the point fielder was well aware of that. Single denied by the non-striker. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Good one from Ashwath. Only a single coming off that one. Another beauty just past the outside edge. A single run coming off the 21st by Ashwath. Pavillion Cricket Club 97 for the loss of 3. Misfield inside the circle, in the covers. That's a boundary for Sairam. Well, that was a full toss. Loosener from Ritvik. Met full pace off the bat. That ball was traveling. Short covers. Has to get down. He was laid onto the ball and ball races across very quickly. That's a boundary. 100 is up for Pavillion Cricket Club in just 21.2. 103 for the loss of 3. Sairam 46 of 40. What a knock he has played so far. He's controlled the chase for Pavillion Cricket Club. Once again, a good ball from Ritvik. Sairam defending it off the front foot. It's a dot ball. Once again, slow through the air. This time, Sairam plays it off the back foot. In the long on for a single. 47 now for Sairam. Well, that's an inside edge. Ball moves to the fine leg. That's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. That's a rare loosener for Ritvik. Looking to ball a quick delivery. Ends up balling a full toss over the waistline. No ball signal by the square leg umpire. And that's been pulled away for a boundary. Well, it's not happening. Nothing going right for one champion. Ritvik, balls and no ball. That goes for a boundary. Now it will be a free hit. Free hit for Vamsi God. He's played well. Now we'll get the free hit. Look to hike across the line. Gets an inside half of the bat. Doesn't find the gap as well. It's a dot ball to close out. Ritvik gets away with the free hit. 109 now after 22. 109 for 3. 38 now needed. Pavillion Cricket Club now cruising away. They are running away with the show. One Champion Cricket Academy needs wicket. This partnership moving along very nicely. Both the batters complementing each other very nicely here. Partnership now worth 47. Well, in fact, Sairam has got 47. Well, that's square driven, but straight to the point. It's a dot ball. Ashwath to continue. Well, that's a short ball. Left alone by Sairam. Partnership worth 72 of 74. They've added 72 runs in 75 balls. Fourth wicket partnership, very good. That's a good looking shot. Wide of long off. Will they come back for second? Yes, they are. That will be a very close. Bowler there doesn't have the ball in his hand, so it will be easy couple of runs. Sairam now get inches closer to his half century. 49 of 45. What a knock he has played so far. His team was down. They've lost 3 wickets, but he's played well. Now we'll get the half century. That's a well-deserved half century. 50 of 46 deliveries. What a knock in the all-important Platinum Cup final. No better way, no better platform to do it. The man, the captain, stepping forward with the bat in hand, gets the crucial 50. Job is still not done. He'll be mindful of that. He needs to calm his nerves down. He's got a milestone, but 35 runs still needed. This is not an easy surface for a new batter to come and do it. This partnership needs to go on to finish the match for Pavillion. Well, once again, very close to the stumps. Pitches in line of stumps and leaves the ball, leaves the right hander very close to the off stump. Vamsi got 40 of, in fact, 20 of 40 for him. He's played an excellent helping hand to Sairam. Well, that's a wrong one. Started off too wide. Vamsi got looking to guide that one, but ends up straight to the gully. It's a dot ball. After 23 overs, 1-12 for the loss of 3. Now 35 needed for Pavillion Cricket Club. Puneet now back into the attack. That's a flighted delivery. It stayed back. Does well in his follow through. That's a dot ball. Sairam on that occasion advancing. Well, that's a good delivery. Equally well played by Sairam. Respecting the good deliveries. That's the feature of his batting. Sairam. He waits for the bowler to ball in his area. Well, inside edge. Ball moves into the mid wicket. Good fielding by Puneet in his follow through. That's a dot ball. Vamsi God was looking for the quick single but sent back by Sairam. 3 dot balls on a trot in this over. A good one for One Champion Cricket Academy so far. Well, that's driven away on the up. Fielder there in the sweeper cover was a very quick fielder, so it will only be a single. A good throw to the wicket keeper. 113 for 3 now. 34 more needed. Pavillion Cricket Club slowly but moving along very nicely. Quicker one from Puneet. Skids through the surface. Vamsi God looking to guide that one in the third man region. Gets beaten. Only a single so far of this over. Well, this time turned away in the square leg. Good fielding by the fielder. Keeps the batter to 1. 2 runs coming off the 24th over. 114 for 3. Pavillion Cricket Club need 33 in the all-important Platinum Cup final of One Champion Under 17 cricket tournament. That's played with very soft hands by Sairam, and they run through for a single. Well, the Cowers fielder was right at the edge. So seizing on the opportunity, both the batters, they have ran between the wicket very excellently. So far, they have converted one into twos and dots into singles. Got boundaries every now and then, but waited for the loose balls. Well, that's been swept away. Top edge. Ball racing away in the fine leg. Fielder running after that one. He'll give it up. That's a boundary for Vamsi God. Well, that was poor delivery on the pads. And he gets down very quickly in the position. Down on the knee and sweeps it. Gets a leading edge, but the still ball goes for a boundary. Fortune favoring the Brave. 120 is up for Pavillion Cricket Club. 120 for 3 now. 27 more needed. Well, that's a beauty from Ashwath. He's gone past that outside edge n number of times, but he's not got the outside edge. Well, he's bowled well, but luck not favoring him at the moment. Well. A huge appeal for caught behind. Well, Vamsi God driving that ball gets beaten on the outside edge. Players, all the players, very excited. That was a very loud appeal. That will be the over. 6 runs coming off that over of 6 runs coming off the 25th over by Ashwath R. 120 for the loss of 3. Now 27 more needed. As Puneet to continue starts off with a wide. That will help the cause for Pavillion Cricket Club. Played off the back foot. No run there. Both the batters have been busy out in the center. They have rotated strike very nicely. They have complemented each other very nicely. Both understanding their strengths and playing accordingly. Played off the back foot, misfield in the follow through. That should have been a dot ball. Well, things are slipping through now for One Champion Cricket Academy. Only 25 needed from here on. They need to put pressure. They need to do something. Pavillion Cricket Club running away with the show. That's a very full delivery played with the very soft hands. Both the batters very quick between the wickets. Complete their single with ease. Well, Sairam there from the non-striker called it early. Vamsi God replied to him and ran very quickly too. Both the batters making their ground in time. That's the feature of their batting. They've played dots, but at the same time rotated strike. Well, once again a slight misfield in the covers, and they cross through for a single. 4 runs in this over so far. 2.4 overs, 11 for none for Puneet so far. Something needs to be happen. done by one champion. Well, that's hit straight, but doesn't beat the mid fielder. It's a dot ball. Sairam there, looking for the quick single, but sent back by Vamsi God as it was stuck firmly. Good fielding in mid off by Ritvik. Well, the ball came in sharply and goes through the defense. Well. What has happened there? Vamsi Krishna has to walk back against the runner play. That was a slow ball. Spin sharply off the surface. Goes in between bat and pad. Hits the timber behind him. Finally a wicket for one champion. Vamsi God dismissed for 20 odd. Fourth one down for Pavillion Cricket Club. 124 for 4 after 26. 23 more needed. Is there a twist in a tail? Or that will be a cakewalk for Pavillion Cricket Club. Cut away by Sairam, but it will only be a single. Well, now spirits are up for one champion as they seize the back of Vamsi God. Sairam still out in the center. Supratik God, the other batter who joins Sairam. A big hitter sent in to finish off the match. Well, more fielders inside the circle for Supratik. Short ball punched off the back foot. Straight to the cover point. It's a dot ball. Well, that swing and a miss from Supratik God. Looking for the big shot. That was full. That is how he plays. Supratik God. He will look to chance his arm. He's a boundary hitter. Supratik once again swings and he misses. Third dot on a trot. This is good from Ashwath. He's balling it up for Supratik and getting the turn. Trying to get that outside edge, trying to get that false shot. This time inside edge and the ball doesn't go onto the stump. Racing away in the fine leg. Short fine does well, but it will be couple of runs for Supratik to open his account. It's the most tricky way to get off the mark. Plays off the back foot, gets an inside edge. That could have easily gone on the stumps on the other day, but this time Supratik survives. Streaky way to get off the mark, but he'll take it. 127 for 4 now, 20 needed. Well, another good ball to close out the over, safely negotiated by Supratik. That's a dot ball, 3 runs coming off the 27th over by Ashwath. 127 for 4. Puneet to continue. 3 overs, 11 for 1 for Puneet. He's opened the door. He's got rid of Vamsi God. Will he get another? Will he bring one champion Cricket Academy back into this match? It was looking one-sided affair. One sidearm and Vamsi God were batting together. But now Vamsi God back in the sheds. What does One Champion Cricket Academy have up their sleeves from here on? Well, slightly short, punched away off the back foot in the mid-off region for a single. Well, they're happy to give single to sidearm, and they have got field well up inside the circle for Supratik. Well, that's a good delivery, right on the money. It's a dot ball. Well, Supratik swings across the line, gets a thick edge, outside edge. Ball moves into the third man. Short third fielder does well. It's a dot ball. $19 needed. 6 wicket in the tank. Slight hesitation in the proceedings. Well, this time he defends off the front foot. It's a dot ball. Good one from Puneet. He's getting the ball to jab in sharply off the surface. This surface has plenty of things to offer for the spinners. He's got a good grass cover that will help. A good ball, safely negotiated off the back foot. 5 dot balls in a row after a single. Only one coming off that over. After 28, 128 for the loss of 4. Pavillion Cricket Club, they need another 19. On the other hand, one champion need 6 wickets. Ritvik now back into the attack. 2 and a dot ball in this over so far. 130 is up. Now 17 needed. Slow through the air, played off the back foot to the point for a single. Well, fielder should have been coming in, charging in to stop the single, but he stays right at the edge and lets the batter cross through. Field well inside the circle for Supratik. Well, that's a looser from Ritvik. That was shot on the body and Supratik pulls it beautifully behind square for a boundary. Well, that was a looser from Ritvik. He should have been pitching it up. Banks it halfway. And it was pulled beautifully for a boundary. 135 for 4 now. Only 12 needed for Pavillion Cricket Club to be crowned as the winner of the Platinum Cup of One Champion Under 17 Cricket Tournament 2026. Once again, slightly short, walked away. Fine leg does well, but it will be an easy single, leg by signal by the match official. Score moves to 136. Now 11 needed. This time played off the back foot. Sweeper cover is behind. A misfield there. That ball is going away and will hit the skirtings. Well, that was a rare misfield. In the sweeper cover, fielder there has done exceedingly well all day long. But a misfield there in the deep. A pressure creeping up now to One Champion Cricket players. 140 is up with that boundary for Pavillion Cricket Club. Over. 140 for the loss of 4 after 29 overs. An expensive over from Ritvik. Now only 7 needed for Pavillion Cricket Club to be crowned winner of the Platinum Cup of One Champion Under 17 Cricket Tournament 2026. What a match we had. Two best teams of the tournament, One Champion Cricket Academy and Pavillion Cricket Club, going head to head against each other. Change in the bowling attack. Now Advik Katukuri into the attack.
Sairam on 63, whereas 6 of 12 for Suprati God. Well, that's an outside edge. That ball flies to the short third, who releases the ball quickly, but it was far away from the stumps. Good running between the wicket by Sairam. He was keen to get on the strike. He wants to hit the winning runs for his team. The captain leading right from the front, leading that batting attack. Well, shuffling now. Sairam just guides it to third man, looking for that quick single. But Supratik sends him back. It's a dot ball. Well, he don't need to do anything fancy here. Sairam, he just needs to bat through and go unbeaten in this final. Gets his team to home. Well, that's a full toss on the pads, clipped away, but protection behind in the mid wicket, so it will be a single. Now 5 needed. Sweeper cover and mid wicket both inside the circle. In fact, the long on, now long off coming in for Supratik God. Well, hit hard, but all along the carpet. Fielder there behind in long on, so it will only be a single. Now, Pavillion Cricket Club, one hit away, as they need only 4 in 122 balls. This will be a convincing victory for them, commanding victory for over one champion cricket academy, beating one of the best teams of the tournament in the all-important final. They have performed well when the time it mattered the most. Sairam, cool as a cucumber, happy to play a single, presents a very straight bat and jogs through for a single. Now 3 needed. 4 runs coming off this over so far. The last ball. That's hit hard, but protection behind, so it will only be a single. 145 for 4 now. After 30 overs. Pavillion Cricket Club 145 for 4 after 30. Now they need another couple of runs to beat one champion cricket academy in the all important Platinum Cup final. Two needed. Puneet to continue. Will be bowling at Suprit God. 9 of 15 so far. That's in the air, just wide of covers. That's been the story of the day. Luck hasn't gone in favor of one champion. Well, the scores are level now. Pavillion Cricket Club, 1 run away from the victory. Well played with the soft hands. Looking to finish things off with a single. Sairam, not fancying anything. He's played very nicely here in the final. The captain leading his team from the front. Leading that batting attack. They were 3 down early on. They were stunned early. They were rocked early by one champion. But he's the one who steadied the ship. Now gets them over the line. Well, that's driven in the cover, sweeper cover behind. So it will be a single and it will be a commanding victory for Pavillion Cricket Club over One Champion Cricket Academy in the all-important Platinum Cup final of One Champion Under 17 2026. What a victory this has been. They've completely outplayed One Champion Cricket Academy in this match. Match summary: Pavillion Cricket Club winning the toss, opting to bowl first, bundling out their opponent for just 146 in 42.4 overs. In reply, chasing out with 6 wickets in hand in just 30.3 overs. Congratulations to Pavillion Cricket Club for winning this match with 6 wickets. Player of the match, hero of the match will be none other than a spin magician, Vamsi Gaur. 10 overs, 2 made in, 45 for 6 for Vamsi, and backing up his excellence with the ball with 27 crucial runs makes him the player of the match. That's it from the commentary box. We'll catch you up, guys, in the presentation in a very short while. It's me, Ali Hashmi, now signing off from the coin box.